Yo, I'm back. I don't know why that occurred, but that was so dang annoying. I'm back, Ender. I don't know what it is, but my PC just knocked me off. I'm starting to wonder if it's the Elgato. I literally don't know what it is with my PC right now. Alright. Welcome in, everybody. Hold on. Let me actually get finished and ready. Because I literally had my PC knock me off. Right when I was in the middle of everything. Getting ready. Alright. Oh, there it is. Howdy. We're gonna be finishing up Avalanche Gundam. I am sorry about the mess that happened earlier. I don't even know why it occurred. It just knocked me off. And that kind of ticked me off. And yes, I felt weird yesterday. That's the main reason why I didn't stream. Alright. Let's get this piece on. Let's build this so we can switch him to his actual own stand. And how's everyone's Sunday been? I was able to cook. Alright, let's get this dealt with. I've had a weird week this week. Seven days in a row, working. And then just being tired mentally. Go. Welcome back. I've had a weird week. Let's get this all dealt with. Get this dealt with. Alright. We're now switching this to this one. So that we actually have that in a stable position. Now let's start with the arms. And sorry, Ender. I literally don't know what occurred. I've had this issue since I had the Elgato put in. I don't know how to fix it. It's driving me nuts. Like the last stream, it crashed in the middle. And then, boom, I had to get back on there as fast as I could. Alright, then, let's see here. Okay, I need these. I need that. Let's see here. H. That's I. This is H. Okay. Hey, 13. Hey, Lost. Then I need I and J. Okay. My finger's doing fine. But I honestly am wondering about something. If I was to play, the new Metroid Prime game, do you think anyone would like to see me mess around and F up? Here. 4 and 21. PC1. Hmm? Oh, PCI. I am reading that wrong. Okay. I have a real grade of this coming too. That I'm waiting for as well. Sorry. My sinuses have been driving me nuts. And how's your day been, Inferno? There we go. Okay. Okay. But yeah, how's your day? How's everyone's day been? Ugh. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay, chaos today. I've had too much Christmas today. I felt like crud this morning. I felt this way yesterday. Head hurting, everything. It was not a fun feeling. It still isn't a fun feeling. Oh, and I just had to knock that down. Ow. Ah. Yep, it's been that problem. And then there's the what happened today and on Friday. I still don't know how that occurred. It was not fun. And I'm actually thinking about putting a poll on in the hangar to see what people would think. Okay, I1 and J. Here, I1. And then J. 11. Like that little incident, too, with my finger. That was not fun. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Let's get this dealt with. I'm just waiting for the real grade of this guy to come in. And I'm gonna do it after I build them. I'm gonna compare them. Because honestly, I want to know the difference between these. Yep. More chaos is coming, I know that. Ah, this is a thick piece. That's the reason why it's changed up how I'm holding this. There we go. Yo. Mm-hmm. Go. Okay. Now for the sticker. Yep. Ah, there it is. Okay. Mm. There we go. There we go. There. I'm so mentally tired. Okay. I'm having a hard time mentally right now. It's always this. I always feel this way at this time of the year. Ah. Here we go. Alright. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ah. There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I really would like to yap with someone. But I don't have anything to talk about. I may end up just letting my ADHD run wild today. Random talking, random stuff, random everything, all the time. Yeah, we'll be fine, everybody. You're stronger than this. Stronger than what? No? Oh, yeah, I did forget a band-aid. I'm also changing up how I move. I'm doing this too. I'm also being more careful. Whatever is going on with you mentally. It's just memories of past. I felt weird all this week. But that's from my day job. Being on for 7 days in a row. Hey, Ender. Yeah, I'm still was on I just got knocked off by my PC while I was still setting everything up. Time for your daily bunk. What? I've already got a headache as it is. Ow! Ah. Okay, there's that. Well, yeah, Ender. I am actually wondering if any of y'all would watch me play a first-person shooter, which I do suck at. I do suck at playing them. Ender, the bringer of chaos. Oh, you're the bringer of chaos. Have you met Duck? The unfriable Duck? King Duck? I wonder when he's gonna show up. I did set up that he was supposed to be here. Guess he's running late. Okay, PCE. Puppies 2. Why not take Advil liquid gel? Might good to deal with your headache. Yeah, it's not that bad anymore. Right now it's in my sinus cavity. Okay, let's see here. B, 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 B. Okay. Let's get these. There we go. Better stick to games you're good at. Hey. Yeah, I might stick with games I'm good at. But considering that I want to play Metroid Prime 4 anyway, so I can get better at the first-person shooters. That's the way my brain works. This. Get pretty sweaty, by the way. You haven't seen me play some Pokemon, have you? The more difficult it is, the funner it is. And there's more chaos coming, I know that. And in fact, the new version, the new DLC that's coming, it's here. On the 10th? I'm trying to remember what day. On Wednesday of next week. You're gonna be facing Pokemon that are higher level, over 100. So it's gonna be more difficult than normal. Okay, let's see here. Now I need H. What did I put? Here it is. Let's see here. H15 and 14. I'll grab my laptop soon so that way I can make an email for my mom for my Christmas wishes list. Nice! Yeah, what was it again? 15 and 14. Okay. That's good. And all of your Pokemon can go over this. Yes. But my question is, and this is actually some other people's question too. Do they keep the over 100 level? I'm gonna be playing it, so so y'all don't have to bother. Unless you're already playing it. That's gonna be more fun. A couple of Yu-Gi-Oh boxes and a few other things as well. Ooh, nice. Let's get this dealt with. There's that one. Is that the right way? Nope. Oh wait, no, that is the right way. Okay. Oh man. Let's get this dealt with. There we go. There we go. Whoop. At. I want to do a gaming week. That's why I was asking. Essentially, I'm thinking about next week being gaming week. There we go. Now let's see here. H3, H23, H24. There we go. Cheers. Said 23. Yep. Okay, now what was H33? There we go. There we go. Whew. Let's get this thing. There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh. There we go. And yeah, I'm still. Let's see here. Okay. Got this dealt with. Oh. couple of updates before I can do an email. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, I've had to deal with updates. In fact, on Friday, that's actually what probably knocked me off for such a long time. Whew, load up. There we go. Yes. Let's see here. There we go. There we go. H19 and H16. Hmm. 19. And 16. There we go. Okay, I'm confused. Let's get this dealt with. Ah. It goes to that, okay. Okay, let's see here. I don't remember what that emblem is. Okay, now I understand. Okay. Come on. There we go. Yes. Okay, after this, I'll restart. I think I'll be good to go. Yeah, that'd be great. There we go. Okay. I have to say this. I'm gonna say this as many times as I can. I do not want artificial Views. I've been trying to. Yep. I've already banned as many of them as I come across. I'm still waiting for the other. I have another mod, but I don't know where he's at. And I'm a mod for him too. Okay. Now I gotta do this one. There we go. Oh. Get that there. I need to push this down. Here we go. Yep, let's go. There we go. There. Okay, now let's see here. H27. Where did I put H? That's I. Where did I put? Ah, there's H. Okay. 27, if I'm remembering right. Yep. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, let's get this still with. I'm honestly hoping to have some better craziness than what I've seen. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna make a poll. Make a poll. Mm-hmm. All right. Starting the poll. Oh, here it is. There we go. Alright then. I just posted a poll of, because it's going to be a game week all week. Okay, here. Go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I just knocked over capture. Okay. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. Ah. Right. C. Which one was it? 10. There we go. Okay. Oh. And C27. There we go. 34 and 33. Go. Mm-hmm. Let's keep going. Looks like ZA might be going. There we go. There we go. Oh, that felt good. Pump. All right, and I'm thinking about actually doing a stream today until I finish this. There we go. One more stream and I'll hit 10 stream streak with you. Nice. That's definitely impressive. I don't really have a lot of people coming in and out of my stream, and I just realized what I said. I'm so mentally tired. Let's get this dealt with. That was an unintentional slip of the brain cells. That right there was an ADHD slip of the brain. Alright, looks like Pokemon might be the winner. But the DLC comes out on the 1st. I mean on the 10th. Yep, I was putting that in the right spot. Get this dealt with. Get this. That. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now, let's hear J. Five. We got more of this to do. And the main reason why I'm building this right now instead of finishing up the P grade is I want the P grade for the Christmas stream. Hmm? Okay. Deal. No, I have not, but I know about it. I like Narissa. Okay, let's hear it. I know about it. I haven't listened to it, but I know about it. 8 and 9. Oh, and I know it's from K-pop Demon Hunter. Okay then, H. H5. Okay, that's 5. And knowing how Narissa can sing, Bao can sing, Moonai can sing, I'm not all surprised. And it's called How It's Done. I am not at all surprised. Oh, hey, Ander. Welcome back. Oh, yeah. Alright. You missed the poll. Okay, so it turns out it will be Pokemon next week. The Pokemon DLC.
Beam attack! Beam attack!
What?
Beam attack!
What? I'm still in the middle of building this guy.
Beam attack! Maybe this one will hit him. Beam attack!
Hello, Els. But yes, we will be playing more Pokemon ZA. I still haven't gotten to the last part of the story. Ad break, yep. Alright. Let's see here. Trying to. There it is. There we go. Okay. Get those on. Get that one on both sides. There we go. How about Animal Crossing? I'm not really into Animal Crossing. No hatred towards it. I just can't get into it. I played it once, couldn't get into it. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that I'm a gassy man either. There we go. Just wish list done. Yay. Ooh. Fart in the fart you in the. That does not bother me. And also, if you wanted to say that right, do the Mythbusters. I fought on you. And yes, that is from an actual Mythbusters episode. And it's funny. 40. There we go. You should add more meme sound alerts. I would love to. I just can't think of many more. 17. Oh. Well, there's another one. Did you ever think of the Wild West? There we go. What the dog doing? I don't know. I think he's in bed. And yes, I have a doggo. B29. Then. Oh, the helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. Where's the helicopter? Meme. Oh, I do have Thunderstruck Lizard. Nope. Now let's do the detailing of this. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna send you a TikTok video that spins. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's gonna be funny. Okay. Let's check that out. Ah! Alright. Oh! Ooh. Nee. Oh, got a stretch. Oh, that felt good. Ooh. Mm. Gotta get that. There we go. Still underneath me. Well, not really underneath me. Behind me. That way I don't have an issue with my back later on. Now, let's see here. Okay. Now we do the same thing again. Okay. Ooh. Mm. Get me my tea. Alright then, let's see here. Alright, let's get this done. Clip, clip. Clip. Yep. I would love to get download of nippers. Because that would be very good. Let's get the stamp with. Here you go. Well, it's taking a while for it. Well, that sounds like a Joker to me. Yeah, let's see here. Sound alerts. Yeah, time for a break and go. Let's see if I can find a newer one. Let's see here. Let's see if I can find one. Okay, that's just weird. Okay, that one I cannot even bother with. Well, you can update because there's a new one. Oh no, I don't have a TikTok account. I'm an old man. I'm a very ancient man. I don't have a TikTok. There we go. There we go. Now we need the H. Let's see here. H10 and 11, then I gotta go with all the other H's. I asked for kits with the part spreader, nippers, and other things. Nice! Why do you need us up in the Dragon's Order? I'm already here. I wish that was longer. And the main reason... I will allow it. Because I know you're not cursing at me. You're making a joke. I love that flute sound. Let's go. Complete mayhem. Oh, there's a new sound alert, by the way. You just have to update it, Ender. You were asking for a meme.
Memes. The DNA of the soul.
Well, in a way that's true, in a way that's weird. You didn't expect that, did you? I'm a tease. Yes, memes are the DNA of the soul. Well, I did put memes, but I will look up for that more. Alright, let's see here. Let's check that again. Bonk you. Ow. Unkill doesn't scare me. Ah, the lizard thunderstruck. That's what you get for messing with that. Now let's hear. What was it again? Let's hear. I'm entirely possible that that one.
Lizard.
Why am I not surprised the lizard's there?
Lizard.
Let's see if I can find it. Library. Boost. Search. Well, yeah, we don't have that, but we have I have no idea, and I think that actually is funnier. See here. I think Crazy Laugh can go. Alright. Do that one. Alrighty then. No one been put on. Oh, pardon me. Okay. Now where the... Oh, there it is. Let's get this all. There we go. I'm the only German in stream. Yes, I believe you are. I don't really have that many Germans in my stream. Not making a joke, I'm being quite literal. I am sorry ahead of time because there is no spinning medic on sound alerts. But I did get it something better because I needed to get rid of one thing. So you can update and try it now. Well, I stuck with the ender. See, I had a different gamer tangle. Oh, what was that? Because I've been using Arlex Dragon for years. Different variants.
I have no idea!
There it is. I knew that was coming. My superpower video was actually getting some really good views. It's alright. Nice. And my channel's alright. Nice. Oh yes, and Ender. I do have a YouTube page. Enderman boy. Ender, I'm going to say this, and mind you, this is just an observation. That sounds like a superhero name. Or someone that actually has an Enderman's powers. There we go. That Ender Boy. Yeah, that Ender Boy. And I think Nightmare Rex. Nightmare Rex. That's a scary dinosaur. Alright, there we go. To be fair, Ender HD 808 sounds way cooler. Not gonna deny that. Not even gonna. I can neither agree nor deny that. Definitely is different. Whoop. I'm not denying that. Yes. There we go. There's definitely many ways of making it cooler. But as long as you like it, that's all that matters. In my mind. There we go. I mean, if you think about it, it wasn't the Indominus Rex and in the Reaper Nightmare Fuel. Yeah, that's actually where I'm thinking. Let's keep going. Here we go. Oh. Here you go. How's your YouTube channel? Yay! I have a bunch of old streams on there. Let's check. Yippee! Yippee! Thanks, Ender. On my channel, I'm also in my username. You need a capital when you go to my YouTube channel to find my channel. Nope. There. Let's go. Where'd it go, Dragon? Yeah. And this channel's been... I created this since 2006. That's how old that channel is. I just never did anything with it. There you go. Oh, let's get this. Woo. Stay down. Sorry. There we go. Whew. By the way, search up the Axis. That's his old YouTube channel before he found out that his girlfriend. Ew. That stinks. Believe me, I know the feeling. I know that feeling far too well. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's see here. I already got all that sticky. I'm still following that channel. Nice. I know how it feels to be cheated on. Same here. It happened with my ex of mine. So I won't marry. Hey, I'm still gonna I still wanna marry. I got a strong sense of that. Dump pass. I'm a male dump pass. You know that's right. Are you sure? There's a lot of weird things that go on. Relationships are always going to be the chaos that brings everyone together or brings everyone apart. It all depends on the person. I'm not arguing with the gassiness. Everyone's gassy. It takes time to find the right person. It took me over 20 plus go just to find the right one. Hey, I'm not going to argue on that, and I'm sorry if I almost laughed. Ow. I'm not arguing with that. I deserve that right there. Because I know the feeling over 8, almost 9 years. I hope you two do have a happy life together. Let's get this out with. I know I'm gonna be having fun. The reason why I stay single is because of my anger issues. I has anger issues too. I'm not arguing with that. Everyone has anger issues. That's why I'm taking up boxing. That's the reason why I build. It zens me out. Mm-hmm. There we go. Whew. I'm gonna try my best to get my desk up. Because every stressful situation forces my body into a complete breakdown. Like the time my little sister wanted my switch cable when, in fact, she had her own. Ooh. Here we go. Alright. Okay. Huh? That was weird. I swore I heard my own voice a few seconds ago. Yeah. One reason why I have multiple cables of stuff. Trust me, I really didn't want to go through that again. Honestly, who would want to go through that multiple times over? That's I. Where did I put it? There's H. And knowing how much chaos is going on in this world, I'm not at all surprised by half the stuff I've been through. Hmm? Let's get this. Oh. I'm glad I don't suffer through blood rage every time I see blood. I'm not even gonna ask where that came from. Or how. Ah! Ah! Ah. I gotta go down. I lost the yellow piece. Oh. Good faith. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Found it. Oh, goody. I don't know how it happened either. I really don't know. Well, actually, it's more along the line of a. Yes, it's how your body develops, but there's also. I've heard of this before. The blood rage whenever you see blood. It is essentially. I forgot how they explained it, but it involved a certain mental state. It was somehow a survival trait that's been downloaded through human evolution for so long. So there is a reason for that. And then there's what scientists think the berserker was essentially someone that actually had that sort of event. So there's countless different possibilities that could occur. There we go. There we go. And knowing how much craziness is going on in this world, I'm not at all surprised if there's more people that have that little events. A lot. First thing that happens, the body freezes and heavily sweating and then uncontrolled fits of rage and pain. Yeah! I'm not at all surprised by that. Uncontrolled fits of rage. And the pain, yes. The pain is something I'm a little bit concerned about. But that definitely means that there's an underlying cause. But who knows how it occurs or what exactly, why that's a trigger. Why there's triggers like that. I really wish people would actually do more studies on these unusual events with humans, with us humans. Then there's countless other possible ways of doing things and ways that could occur. It could be psychological, it could be genetic. Like we now know that ADHD, dyslexia, I'm trying to remember all the other things. Anxiety, depression. Allergies suck a lot. Yes. And I think I missaid something. Wasn't allergies. Autism. ADHD, autism. Dyslexia. Depression. And dementia. There it is. Are all a genetic... all have a genetic situation with them. Those are the situations that are constantly happen. Alright. Let's get these. Let's go. Get that one there. That's how my powers develops. The downside is I can't go multiple days without cola, otherwise I'm in a state of like, I want to die, but may become more aggressive. Same way as with me and sugar. I need the dopamine to stay in a nice, happy state. But it is a double-edged sword. But I can stand the caffeine of Coke, Coca-Cola, Dr. Pepper, anything that's got caffeine in it calms me down. Makes me want to go to sleep. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going open hand this time. There we go. Alrighty then. And knowing how much chaos it's gonna occur in this world, it's not even funny. But everyone has their ways and their tricks to feel normal. But the upside, I ignore pain, and I'm able to lift heavy stuff and can do more damage than normal. Yeah, there's a point where that not feeling pain is actually a bad thing. But doing more damage, yes. So let's see here. Which one is this? 28? Yep. There's different ways of doing things, but that is definitely an amazing event. Think about it anyway. Yeah, I would highly recommend that. Because that still sounds like a berserk state to me. Oh yeah, there's countless ways of doing it. There we go. So can we do a watch party sometime soon in Discord? Yeah! On today's episode with Alex Dragon. What am I doing? Eventually I have no problem with that. In fact, I would like to do a watch party of One Piece. So I'm quite deep into it. And I would normally do that on Christmas Day. The inheritance of cycle, but not really, but that sounds interesting. Alright. Pull that up. Oop. It's a Dragon Rider series. I've been trying. I want to watch anything that has Dragon Rider in it. Anything with dragon. Let's get me some tea. Alright. Now we're doing the feet. Alright, let's see here. PC. See? So what started the whole Dragon Rider Mmm. Nice! Oh. Heavy, it's tea time, Doctor. It's always time for a good cup of tea. They are made out of something called bright steel. It is... Oh yeah, it's also known as meteor steel. It's steel from meteorites. Etched and it's so beautiful. Yeah, I know about that. That's amazing metal. I know one other thing. When they did the Damascus version of that, it's still amazing. Damascus is beautiful. Even the way the Japanese craft the metal. Could be classified as beautiful. But Damascus steel and gun barrels? Fanatification! A whole lot more likely. Yeah. There we go. I have no care of ever learning parallel parking. There we go. Okay. There we go. 3 hours long meme compilation. We're not even in 3 hours yet. Or are you watching a 3-hour meme compilation? Yeah. I'll send you it to you via Discord. Oh boy. I don't think there's ever going to be a TF3. With how long TF2 is still going crazy. Till it got killed.
I have no idea!
Right? I see the duck. Alright, let's continue. Let's go, Chaos. Ever watch Electro Boom on YouTube? Not really. Sounds interesting. Here we go. You should. He never learns from his mistakes ever. My God. How could a guy never learn from his mistakes? That sounds like a crazy time to have some fun. Yes, I'm being sarcastic, by the way. Okay, we're... Alright. J. J7. There we go. Eight. Okay. You can watch it after stream. I am. I will. There's a show on YouTube called Man at Arms. Oh, that's actually on. I know about Man at Arms. Reforged. They even made a Dark Saber. Did here the heater. Heating element from the hairdryer is in fact a very bad idea because first rip pants, second burn marks. Yeah, yes, I know the Dark Side Saber from Star Wars. That's why it was kind of flipping out. Also, Ender, are you okay? Because that's because one, I've actually done that. Let's see here. I need I and H. Where did I put? Oh, I's right here. And so is H. Yay! That's good to know. Okay, H2. Hmm? The lecture room really did just that. Oh! Oh, okay, now I understand. Yeah, ow! That's all I can say is, ow! High five. Yikes, that does hurt. Try burning your thumb on a cigarette lighter from a truck. I've done worse than that. Kid, learning to use a tool to sharpen something, overheat the metal, stupidly touch the metal, burn finger, father laughs. When you scream in pain, he even is gonna risk it. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. That's one reason why I'm so used to hurting myself. Unintentionally, by the way. I've done so much throughout my life. That's one reason why I know I'm ADHD. I've done it so much, it's not even funny. There we go. Okay. 9. Everyone can end up hurting themselves unintentionally, but people with ADHD eventually do that more than they tend to throughout their life. In fact, that's how you can tell by how they walk, too. And yes, there is an actual ADHD walk. Or bruise your thumb in a window of a truck. Or give yourself 2 of your own scars. Yep, pretty much. Trust me, he had much more than that, but I'm not gonna spoil for every experiment he did with the Okay, he's actually a guy trying to mess with electrodes. Oh god. That is even worse. Entertaining, but worse. Okay. Where did I put the piece? Ah, there it is. Here. Let's see here. Is it B? Yes, it is B. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. All those electrical things just to test that to see if you can withstand pain. You're just asking for butt kicking by your own body. Here. Oh yeah, I might as well put that E. Not E. And the one of it. Ooh, dang, that hurt. Here we go. Before I do anything else with that. Okay, let's see here. 4 and 3. Oh. Ow. There's so many compilations. There's also a compilation of him doing that. Ooh boy. If you think about it, that's a good way act as a PSA for, hey, don't do this with these things. definitely is an interesting thing. Let's actually do this way. That close. The book you can get is the start of the... Oh yeah, Aragon! I've been wanting to read all those Aragon books. Haven't had a chance. He doesn't even care for the earth himself. Oh no, I'm saying what him doing can be a good way of being a PSA. He can not care, but him doing it can be used as a way of, hey, this is what happens when you do this. Just watch this guy do it and learn from it. Oh, without gloves. Well, in that case, it also shows that when you're messing with electrical stuff, you best wear gloves. That's another good thing to explain. There we go. Let's see. The second is called Eldest, the third one is called Racer, and the final one is called Inheritance. Yeah, I need to actually start the cycle is called. Yeah, I need to read all those books. I've been trying to find them. A True Menace. Yeah, he could be classified as a True Menace, or... Yep, might as well just do this now. You could classify him as someone that actually can deal with that and is willing to put his body on the line so no one else has to hurt themselves and show exactly what occurs. Because no one would believe you. Okay. Let's see here. F. Here's F. And knowing how some people are, having someone that's willing to do something dumb like that is actually a better option than you would think. I want the... Ah, yes. The Gunzilla. There's actually, it was a premium Bandai that I would have liked. That was a Gundam specifically built and designed to fight kaiju. I would love to have gotten that suit. There we go. Okay. Let's see here. 7 and 8. There we go. I want 2 Gundams that you built from Premium Bandai. You mean this one? And the wizard? Well, they got the monk. Right now, they got the monk one on Premium Bandai. If I remember correctly, they got the monk one on, and Okay, seriously. There we go. Yeah, and it's in stock. Gundam Infant JIU. They have the monk one. It's just $26. There we go. And I'm waiting for it too. Okay. Nope. Here we go. Come on, get it. There we go. Woo! I'm gonna have to get a new. There we go. Okay. Okay. And 1. Alright, a little detailing. There we go. There we go. Okay, where's Jay? Alright, here's Jay. J10. Or I broke part of it. There we go. I2. Where did I put... Ah, there's I. Go. And then H1. Here we go. There we go. Get this nice and clean. There we go. Come on. Hmm? Oh. Alright. Okay then. I10. Hmm. Oh. Let's see here. G. Oh. Hmm. There we go. Okay then. H26, 23, 32, and PCA. Here. Go. There we go. More chaos today. Woo! There we go. Now let's see here. Which way does this go? Okay. Go. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's hear. Now I need I. Not this one. I. I-12. And then a 14. Okay. In. There we go. I'd like to continue conversations. Alright, let's see here. Alright, and $831, yep. Right. If I'm remembering this right, I go with this first. Go. Okay, how... Ah! Okay, now I understand. Okay. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Let's get a little more detailing. Mm-mm. Okay. Okay. And let's get this sticker onto here. Okay. Here we go. Alright. There we go. Alright. Now where did I put H? Here. Need a J. Where did I put J? Oh, there it is. Alright, then let's see here. J13. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm? Ah. Sorry. Okay. M. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. And 7. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Woohoo! There we go. Okay then. There we go. Hmm. Okay. Let's see here. Yep, I put that on wrong. Thank goodness I actually. Now 3. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm. Mm. Okay, let's hear J15. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see here. H3 and H. 20. There we go. 9, yep. And H34. Mm-hmm. There we go. Woo! My knee's killing me. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it has another. I can change these into different things. Let's see here. Okay, B42. Go. Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay, let's see here. Okay. This one. There we go. Stinging, but it ain't that bad. There we go. Go. That's fun in such a way. Let's see here. There you go. Okay. Uh-huh. Hmm. Ah. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Hmm. Two. Here we go. Hmm. There we go. All right. There we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Here, which one's next? Mm-hmm. Yes. Let's get this dealt with. Ooh. Let's get this dealt with. There. Here we go. Oh! Oh, howdy, Duck. I was expecting chaos. Oh, you missed the other chaotic person. Wanted to cause chaos. I wanted to introduce you to him. Ah, yeah, oh well. I don't have any bread! I don't have any bread! But I do have a burger. I plan on eating after I'm done. Time for more chaos, I know. Yes, there's always violence. Ah, more chaos. It's not the same without you doing those things, Duck. I know Sky would enjoy the chaos. But he's not streaming today. Yeah, okay, that's all dealt with. Oh, there we go. Yoink. Yes, more chaos. I see you haven't noticed any new or... There's some new sound alerts, Duck. I'm actually surprised you haven't started using them, too.
I love Dr. Pepper. It was tasty.
Alright, I got tea. Ah. And there we go. Woo boy. Yes, get this nice and done. Yes, I have more sound alerts. Eventually, I'm thinking about actually getting a premium thing on sound alerts, so I can increase how many I got, how many sound alerts I can use. Wait. On with the frames.
Beam attack! Beam attack! Beam attack!
Always on with friends.
Oh, I missed. I'll
Yep.
get him next time. Beam attack! Maybe this one will hit
Anyway,
him. Beam attack!
Okay, come on. Get in there. Get into that bolt. There we go. Now I can set that guy down. On with friends. Yes, more chaos. Eventually, Duck, I would like to have you on here. Let's get all these parts. Whoop. Don't need to drop this. Get this off. Oh. 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 There we go. Okay, this one and this one. At least if I'm remembering right. Yes, I was remembering right. Mm-hmm. Here, pull the coaster. Yep. I too, Jay. There we go. Have fun, Duck. H1. Go. More chaos. I know there's chaos in this world. What else is there to do but break the chaos in time? Yeah. More chaos, I know. Let's keep going. Mm-hmm. There we go. Right, then. G. Sorry. See here. Now let's get the H. Mm-hmm. Here, A. There we go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I need to put this in my lap because I'm getting tired of moving over just to look. More chaos. Ah! Oh, pardon me. Okay. Mm-hmm. There it is. Mm-hmm. Get this all dealt with as best as I can. Mm. Go. Now I need the in. Mm-hmm. Okay. There you go. All right. There you go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm-hmm. Let's get this dealt with. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Great. Guys. Mm. Mm. Go. How's a piece of my own hair? There you go. Mm-hmm. Getting closer and closer. Last sticker. Mm-hmm. There we go. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ah. Alright, and now we gotta do all the weapons. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm? Mm-hmm. 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 I can toss this now. Oh, I know. I still have to get the other weaponry. Gonna light it onto my knee, thank goodness. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Alright, that's done. Get this done with. Mm-hmm. Get those last pieces. And then detailing these blades. Oh, yes. Almost done. Alright. Mm-hmm. Ah! Yo! Yep. I have a real grade of this coming that I'm gonna compare the two because this is literally this is the exia. The form before, actually I'll just show you. This is the development of the entire exia line. It starts with the 001 unit, GE and Y, and then there's an F type, which is fighter. It has guns, everything, a mace. Oh my god, I like this one. Then you get the exia. And then the exia shifts from this into this, which is avalanche form, which is basically you're in the cold service suit. Then it becomes the armored one, which then allowed them to develop the actual mobile armor units, which is similar to what Seed had with the Meteor unit. And then from there, they get the combine of the Riser and the 00 unit. Hence, that's the main reason why this is such a good suit. Oh yeah, and then the first Gundam in the entire there's also an in between the exia of the story and the Y unit, which had a backpack that they made into a metal one, and they had a kind of a CGI series of it on YouTube. From it and the sniper unit. It's an amazing suit system. It's equivalent to what we should have ended up what we could possibly have if we ever create the solar system, the space elevators. There's not that many underwater units. I know that the core unit has an underwater form called Mercurius 1. Sorry. And then there's both of the systems of this entire series is amazing. It has an equivalent to what the wing units had with the Zero system. I'm trying to remember what the name of it is, but it connects all the Gundams together. But in the series, they end up one enemy takes it over by killing a guy in a stasis capsule who created the entire celestial being company anyway. In doing so, they didn't realize they would set off a entire backup system. Oh no, here's the thing. He technically was classified as dead. Yep, 1 second. Commercials. Alright. There we go. The guy was put in a cryogenic stasis so that he could see where his celestial being ended war completely. But he also had plans just in case he knew someone would be stupid enough to do something dumb. He was a genius, and given that the time frame, he would be around our time when he was creating everything. And knowing how that occurs, it's quite interesting. Here we go. know. And considering that they pulled this stunt and he anticipated it, the moment he got put out of the commission, he let the Gundam Meisters take control of the mission. To deal with this rogue element in Celestial Being, which he knew was going to happen anyway. And then eventually it turns out that he also did add something equivalent to, how should I put this without making it sound so much like a old school B movie. Essentially, he created something equivalent to a new type of life called the interveners, or something, where they can actually do quantum leaps. And it turns out they were part of the rogue element too, because they wanted to eventually, this is in season 2 of the series, I haven't fully seen it, but knowing that there would be eventually a secondary crew of people trying to cause problems with GN drives, and then he had a bunch that were set up ahead of time. There were failed prototypes with bad energy supplies that would actually affect anyone in the vicinity reproductive capabilities and damage their genetics, which was all the throne units. And then you can tell the difference by the GN particles. If it is a genuine GN system, which is the particles created on Saturn, not Saturn, Jupiter, on a station around Jupiter, they're green. Those that use GN particles made on Earth are red, which causes that effect. Ever heard of the Team Fortress? Oh, by crab meme? No, never have. And hey, Ender, you missed the duck. You missed King Duck. He was here. And then there's the I'm trying to remember the essentially yeah, really, you missed them. Okay. I would think you two would actually cause more chaos. There we go. Whoa! Did that thing just split? Yeah, it did. That thing tried to split. But essentially, this... Okay, I'm gonna pull that off so I can glue this. That literally... Give or take being rivals. Yeah, possible. Alright. Let's get this dealt with. There we go. That works. There we go. I'm gonna put that back there. Alright. And the other thing about this entire series was Celestial Being was created to end war. And in the series, there's 3 space elevators. One is in Europe. One is controlled by the US, classified as the Union. And then it becomes... The other one is controlled by equivalent to China, which is in Asia or the Pacific. Forgot where that exactly would be. And there we go. There we go. That's dealt with. Before I even put this together, and then there's the point where the pilot of this is a kid who was chosen by the interventors to pilot the exia. Yeah, I got a lot of videos to watch. Who eventually evolves after the Trailblazer movie. He literally evolves into an interventor. And it turns out the interventors were aliens. Okay, let's see here. Which is more of an interesting concept, that it turns out that the aliens were wanting to evolve the species of humans into a more advanced species, but wanted to help end war, but they are all clones. But they weren't of a different... They were farther out, but they were being chased by another group of aliens that literally have just absorbed everything, no matter what. If you know the... I'm trying to remember that... there's an equivalent species in Marvel that's a techno-based cancer. It's literally a technology. And that entire species is essentially it absorbs everything. Eats everything, it's constantly doing it. But think of them as more of a nano-based thing. Yeah! Same duck. That's the same duck. And they are quite interesting. And the best way to describe the interventors, they are kind of gray entities. Look like the height of a... I'm trying to remember exactly the measurements and everything. But they're pretty much the size of a kid, a teenager. Go. And then it equivalently makes him more dangerous. Because he ended up beating the leader of the Interventors at the end of Double O's Seasons 2 in the Exia rebuild. Which is quite an interesting concept for that. And he somehow survives that. Don't know about the leader of the Interventors. But he's still quite interesting to do that. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna stay on there. Oh. Okay. Get this. Pop that down. I need to get this. Then there's a point where the main character also goes after the guy that trained him a lot as a child soldier. And now a third Lego Minecraft set. You mean you got a third Lego Minecraft set? But I understand what you're saying. Okay, I need it. Let's see here. Here we go. I had to literally pump that to get it more paint flowing. Alright. Do this side now. Oh. Now I just hold this like so. And knowing how much the way that they pulled off and the entire series at the end of the first season of Double O, all of the countries on the world united and became the Earth Federation in that series. I have no idea who that is. Yes, Green Twin is here. There we go. Woo, boy. And knowing how this is going to be more chaos. You're still here. Good. The way the main character had to defeat his father figure in the middle of season 1 was very interesting. And he surpassed him. And it's something that the guy would not care for, which was let him live. He was expecting him to try and take his head, because he took his parents. There we go. Alright. And where did it put... Ah, there it is. Mm-hmm. And base of all this starts with politics? No, it was actually about not really politics. It was more of knowing humanity would still do stupid. No one was going to listen to him. He ended up making a bigger mess and just chose to hide himself away so that the future would end up coming to be after a certain amount of time. And it would be... Okay, yeah, I need to glue that. I need to glue this one because I just popped that. There we go. And knowing how much this would cause people to go crazy, think of it more of not politics, but a secret society trying to end war. But then down the line, everyone was like, yeah, let's keep war going. And there we go. And there it is. Yeah, that's very something I did not want to hear, but I'm not surprised. Okay. Now, I'm going to take these parts off, because this is also components that I need to keep. For this form, which is without the... Let me show. Which is this one, where it doesn't have that, what it would eventually become the... Ow! Alright, I'll drink. Which eventually became
I love Dr.
what this
Pepper.
is.
It was tasty.
Then I gotta get the knee components too. Punishment for what? Why am I getting punished? I may do stupid, but I haven't done stupid today. No reason? Yeah, you and Duck definitely would get along if he was here right now. Yes, it's a Joker time. And then there's the point where the main character literally was about to get his butt whooped by one of the thrones. And at that very moment, their boss literally ended the scientists that created the entire suits that helped create and make the suits that were literally, he would have been born. I feel like an idiot right now. You just feel like a fool right now. Okay. eventually became the entire system of, and if I remember correctly, how it was described, he was, if given our time period, he would have been in this reality at, he would have been born in and raised in the 80s, became an extremely well-known scientist in the early 2000s, and then disappear around this time. And then eventually, he, if I remember correctly, it was 21,038 AD. Amadai. If I'm remembering correctly. I could be remembering wrong because it's been so long since I've last watched it. I know it's still on Hulu, but I'm not sure for how long. I think it's moving to Crunchyroll soon. But I'm not entirely sure. Almost finished. Just gotta trim up these parts. And then I'll put this on of everything. Then I gotta get the other hand. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. We will be gaming next week. But since I know that Wednesday is when the Pokemon game, the DLC for Pokemon DA comes out, we'll play that on Wednesday. But I'm gonna do Metroid Prime 4 on Monday. Or Tuesday. And we're almost... I just have this last piece to deal with. And we're almost 4 hours. This ain't gonna... This isn't the longest I've done. There we go. Gotta make certain I clean up a lot of this. Some of this actually is from the molding. Where the mold actually still kind of got extra stuff on it. Alright. Oh. Well, that actually was surprising that that stayed on. Alright. Oh, okay. Get that all off. Now I'm pulling this down. Get the feet into place. I did not want to put my fingers there, but I still end up doing it. Here we go. Oof. Alright. And then there we go. Alright, now I gotta do the hand. Now I clip this, and I put it underneath this very piece. I'm wondering if I could actually put the shield on this. Nope, no shield. Alright. And we're almost done. There we go. Alright, there we go. Go. And there we go. Last part. Oh. And then this goes right here. Like that. And now we're finished. Get that back up. Pop those out. There we go. Hopefully I get this other one soon. My god, my brain does not want to function. The real grade of this unit. But, yeah. Pause that. I hope y'all enjoyed this. We have just finished this guy. I could do more detailing, but honestly, I just don't feel like it today. But we have done it. We've done all the other components, extra parts, which are all these. I will set these all right here. And considering that there's more craziness coming, I do intend on doing a gaming stream all next week. Multiple gaming streams. That would be great. And then there's the, let's see here. Tomorrow I'm going to be plan on doing the Metroid game, Metroid Prime 4. Never really finished any of the other Metroid Prime games. So, but I know what happens in them. So, we'll be playing Metroid Prime 4 tomorrow. And then on Wednesday, we will be playing the DLC of Pokemon. And I don't see the holder for this guy anymore. I don't know where I put it, but oh, there it is. I have a new one. Okay. So, let's see if I can find anyone to send y'all to that's a builder. I know there should be... Ah! I see someone! Kiriki Gumpla Girl is on, and she's doing a R-Frame Girl project. Alright! And it's a Miku unit! Let's have some fun. I'm gonna send y'all to her. I will be seeing y'all tomorrow at 6 o'clock. Have fun!